is this? Hello. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Hello. All right. Oh, dirt. That dirt last name. So what up? This is my, work gear. Had to get out, get on the ground and mess with the fridge today. Had to get with that fridge, man. My refrigerator life is coming to a close. I'm starting to downsize. The fridges I have are too heavy to deliver by myself. So my back is killing me from the last delivery. And I realize I can't keep that up. But, God bless. Stock market did me wrong. But, I learned. But I got out of the stock market. I'm completely out of the stock market. I don't want nothing to do with it. Just too much loss. And I need to figure out how to make that up. The fridge business is slowed down. Like everything financially is doing this. I had to just spend $500 on my car. So a lot of financial stuff just hit me all at once. But I'm still above the water. So I went ahead and got out the market, said, screw this, I'm getting out. And I just, I'm going to lick my wounds and just, say, okay, time to recoup. So now I'm thinking about ways to just get my moolah back, to put me back where I'm really, I really want to be. You know what I'm saying? I got my spot. It's not a chill spot. I can't chill there. But I got my spot that I really, 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 really like. And I'm no longer there. I'm a good ways from there, so yeah. So I'm gonna figure out some stuff where I can get my little, $100 here, $40, $50 there. Just stuff I can nitpick at. Just boom, 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 boom. And just let that stack. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? He got me, though. He got me. But it's okay, because I lived and I learned. And, yeah. But what's up with y'all? Y'all good? Y'all good? Okay. Ain't nobody here, but what's up with y'all anyway? Yeah. Peace to all the people who come on sometime, but they busy right now. You know what I'm saying? Some of the people who actually do checks in. How y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy. Sometimes, you know what I mean? It's okay. Oh, don't come around like they used to. It's all right. Ain't nobody feeling no type of way about that. Ain't nobody in their feelings about you not stopping by and hollering at them on their live. Ain't nobody getting wrapped up about that over here. Ain't nobody doing that over here, homie. I'm just saying, Sometimes you can hang out with a brother. That's all I'm saying, and I appreciate what you do. All right, so I'm just gonna make some music. I don't know if I'm gonna write a song. I don't know if I feel like that today. I don't know. I'm a little verklempt. But, God is blessing. My rollie is nice. I got it up in, my mans came through yesterday. And the homie with the tools, I didn't have the tools to fix my ride. So, I called up the homie. He came over and was like, yeah, I could do it. paid him a few dollars. He went ahead and got it done. Popped it right in. Popped it in. It was like, bam, he popped it in. Plugged it in, and the shock was like, shh, that air shock. You know what I'm saying? Cost me $2.99 for that air shock. But the one spot was trying to charge me. That was like, the shock itself is $600. I was like, get out of town. I was like, nah, I'll come get my car. So I went and got my rollie right. Then I went down to AutoZone, and AutoZone was like, yeah, the shop right here is 500, whatever. So I was like, okay. They weren't trying to rip me off. So from the factory, you know, from the Chevy dealer, it's like $500 something a shot. Then I went ahead and said, okay, let me go down here to Napa, who's usually more expensive. Did some research. Napa down there, big up Napa. And then Napa was like, we got one here for like $240 or, you know, something like that. And, you know, when you bring the one back, because they have a core charge. So, you know, I brought that back, get my $32. It'll be coming in sometime soon. Napa, what up? And so I was like, all right, that's not, you know, all electronic on the inside with the air joint. Yeah, so I'm still rolling all right. I got a little rust going on, but it's all right. I cleaned it out. My stars won't. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, this is going to be a nice song right here. This beat that's playing. I'm not going to finish it right now because I like to start something new. Let me see. My stars won't shine tonight if you're not here just tonight. You're not mine, and I will forever be lonely. I know you feel what I feel. We can love no one else. That's we can love no one else. It's just not real. Something like that. Anyway, so no, you know, I know, we can love no one else. Yeah, I know, you know. But I need to get a snack downstairs and make this sandwich. I'm hungry. Right tonight, yeah. Yeah, but I'm just gonna make another beat. I gotta empty some of these out. I think I'm almost full. I'm stuck on it. Let me see if I did. I did some singing on it. I like it. Yeah. My stars will shine tonight. My heat is too hot. You're not mine. Never be lonely. You feel what I feel. You can love no one else. Why even bother? It's just that feeling. Yeah. It's just not real. I need to put a different stance. All that background noise in the back. My stars will shine tonight. Yeah. My heat is too hot. You're right. It's just that way. Oh, 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 oh. It's just that okay, so all right, so it's just that real. It's just that real. Should they clap? Why was I trying to type clap on here? Okay, maybe not. It's just that real. It's just that I should be done. You feel what I feel. You can love no one else. Hey, what's going on, Pizza Man? I didn't think nobody was coming on. How you doing today? Tonight. What's going on, Star? How's New York? How is New York? Y'all tripping out there still? Trying to figure out when to put the second verse. How's New York? Pizza Man. It's the Pizza Man. You're in Jersey. What you doing out in Jersey? I'm glad you're doing good, Pizza Man. Forever be lonely. You feel what I feel. You can love no one else. It's just that way. I like that little. Yeah, so. Oh, for Mother's Day? Buy your son? Yeah, that's right. Get your mom. Take her to Jersey, cross the bridge, having a good time. He took me to, okay, took you shopping, got you some more leggings and makeup. Yeah, got you a wig. Yeah, I know he got you a wig. Probably got you one of them church hats. you get your church hat, one of them big old church hats. Yeah. So yeah, when I walk through, did he get you the pink or the red? No, the red shoes, the red church shoes. with the dress, with the vest, with the. No one else. It's just that real. I'm gonna have to get with my voice on this one. But anyway, so this is not bad. Now I did finish one song. I finished the song, but I didn't finish doing the vocals, but I'll let you guys hear how it sounds. Oh, you're natural? All right. Well, you got an afro? You got an afro? You got a natural afro? Natural girls. Ooh. Yeah, but I'm not, I'm just have to take your word for it because you know how you are. You know how you are. You know how you get down. I'll take your word for it, Gladys. Can't stand wigs. Me either. I don't wear wigs either. Okay. Maybe I need one. Maybe this will be my wig right here. Girl, I got nothing for as far as I can tell. You gotta fix this song. I'm just wearing wigs. Not supposed to be wearing them. So I'm in one force. I'm picking up down, 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 picking up down. I'm going, I'm done with this so long. Too long, pick it up. Okay, start with the afro. You got a fist pick. I'm looking for these games. You and what's it name? I'm done with you. Thinking I'm done. Thinking I'm done. I'm done. I've been at this for too long. Too long. Too long. Too long. I'm done. I'm done. Give it to him. Yeah. Was fun while it lasted. Tell no lie. We made love and we argued. Then we made up all the time. I hope he makes you cry. And now I'm saying goodbye. Thinking I'm done. Thinking I'm done. I'm done. Thinking I'm done. I'm thinking I'm done. Thinking I'm gone. I'm gone. I've been at this for too long. Too long. Thinking I'm done. I'm thinking I'm done. Thinking I'm gone. Thinking I'm gone. I've been at this for too long. Too long. Yeah, too long. Ain't that the way though? got the whip. That's my jam right there. It was fun while it lasted. I ain't gonna tell no lie. We made love and we argued. Then we made up all the time. I hope he makes you happy. I hope he makes you cry. I'm thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done. Thinking I'm done. I'm gone. I've been at this for too long, too long, too long. I'm done. I've been at this for too long. Something fun. I'm gone for too long, thinking of come on. Don't be right. 3 times for the shot. Come on. Oh, everybody left. Everybody left. Yeah, Tom. What about love? What about love? Yeah, right there. What about love? What about what the thing don't die? Don't die. And then with the time and the thing don't die. Don't die. In the night, come on. I didn't know that everything was just a lie to you. It was all just because. Even though I fell in love, you made it up. The husband called the kids to make me live. Was it just my imagination? Oh, there it is. It was all just a dream. Come on, Joe. Well, it meant so much to me. They ain't ready. What about me? What about love? Girl? What about love? Y'all ain't ready. What about love? What about you walk away and never begging you to stay and try to work it out? There was never your intention. Y'all ain't ready? Y'all ain't ready? You are never gonna listen. I think you do the back of the bang. This is only one who never figured it out. If I'm out from this dream, are you coming back to me? Are you coming back to me? What about me? What about love? Boy, it's the melody now. What about nobody's here? What about love? What about love? What about me? Yeah, yeah. What about love? What about love, baby? What about love? What about begging you to stay? Oh, try to work things out. Try to work things out. Y'all ain't ready for me. And I understand that. I understand. People ain't ready for it. You know, it's just different. It's not like everybody else's. It's just different. It's a different vibe. It's kind of old but new school, you know. People just not used to it, and it's okay. Because I want you guys to know something. I have an overdose, an over amount of jamaliciousness. Even though nobody's here right now, I still have the need for jamification. And I want you guys to know this. It's not something that you can help. I am stricken by jamitude. I've had jamitis since I was. And jamification is always going to be a thing that I do. So, I ain't finished with the song, but get it to go. Big go bang. Got the boom. Big bang. Big bang. But the beat's hot. The beat's hot though. Give it to him, man. The beat's nice though, but the beat's nice. And what is going on with this? Don't be mad at my jamitude. Don't be mad. Shoulders. 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 Give it. I'm gonna let y'all listen to that while I go get a sandwich. Give it to him. Shoulders. You gotta come in like this. Y'all do it. Y'all come in like this. Hey! Oh! You gotta come in. You don't mean it. Correctors don't make you want to. Oh, 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 they gotta make you do that. If you don't feel that, it's not your type of thing. You don't feel the need to, to get low, then don't worry about it. I don't tell nobody. We're not gonna expose your lack of. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna be like, you lack. Nobody's doing that. All we're gonna say is, you don't have any jamification. There's no jamitude in you. All right, let's see how far I got on this one. She never showed me love until the day I found another girl. She tried to break us up and told her I'm with someone now. You had no chance, I'm the same man. When I'm not your man, I'm scared. This is your, no one can call your phone. No one home. Why can't you leave me alone? Can't you? It's all been gone. All your bridges falling down. Are you mad 'cause I don't want you now? Hey! Give it to him. Oh, my bad. My bad. I got lost in the. I got lost in the area of jam. I was tucked into the jam. The wave. You just can't help it. I was tucked into the wave, my bad. My bad, I was tucked into the wave of jam. I gotta finish that song. But this song right here is, I would put that in my playlist, and you know what? Let me tell you what you just did. Let me break it down to you. What you just did was told me what Berry Gordy used to ask his potential fans. Berry Gordy would go, would you spend your last dollar on this song? And if they said no, he'd be like, we don't want it. If you don't know who Berry Gordy is, he's a person who created Motown. So Michael Jackson and all those people, the Supremes, yeah, that's how he had so many hit records. He would bring people in and he would go, listen to this. Would you pay your last dollar for this? And if they go, yes, he'd go, bang. See, you just did something like that. When you said I would put this in my playlist, this tells me that I just wrote something that you would like to hear. Thank you very much. Decon Blackula, thank you very much, because now it's a thing. And I was just messing around with this for somebody who lives in Romania. I was like, let me write something, because it was he was a little miffed about this girl Alexa who didn't like him. And I was like, let me write a song about Alexa. So that's where this came from. Some guy I met last week on the internet. Yeah. So now I gotta finish it. But the thing about this song is, at the second part where after I go, the song is called Are Your Bridges Falling Down? But this second part here, I gotta add a bunch of stuff that I don't know how to do. What I hear in my head, I have to put onto the song, because it has jamification, but I want to put like some reverses and stuff in it. But yes, now I have some stuff that's almost finished if you want to hear that. And of course I have some of my stuff that I did a long time ago, but I have some stuff that's almost finished. But I think that's going to be nice. So if you want to hear something else that I got pretty much all the words done to, I'll go ahead and play one of those for you. Now, mind you, I just been writing these songs for the last week. So I just start, okay, I'll play something. Let me play the last song I just had on here. I'm not very good at the production side of things. I'm an okay writer. I'm an even better writer with a guitar. But I decided I just want to start writing. So, all right. Okay. This is my favorite so far just because I love the bounce of it. It's called I'm Thinking I'm Done. It's a rough draft, but girl, I got nothing for us as far as I can tell. You took my love for granted. I'm just an empty shell. You have no conscience, no remorse. We both made decisions, and so I made one for us. I'm thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done, I'm thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done, I'm thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I've been like this for too long. Come on, jail. Yeah. My joint. My time. And found my peace of mind. I know I'm about to thank God for His 40s. You had what's his name? I'm thinking I'm done, 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 thinking I'm done. I'm gone, I'm gone. I've been like this for too long, too long, too long, too long, too long, too long. Give it time. Okay. You gotta do like this with it. It was fun while it lasted, and I ain't gonna tell no lie. We made love and we argued, and we made out all the time. You happy? I hope it makes you cry. And now I'm saying goodbye. I'm thinking I'm done, thinking I'm done. I've been with this for too long, too long. That's my jam. Reminds me of old school and new school. Baby, I'm gone. Baby, I'm gone. I've been like this for too long, too long, too long. Baby, I'm gone. Yeah, yeah, that's from my old school people right there. That beat's hard though. Ding, 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 All right. So let me know what you think about that one. You like, be honest too. You don't like it, it's not your flavor, that's fine. You like it, it's just okay. Okay. I'll put it out anyway because I think an older crowd will like it. So I'm gonna release that on DistroKid actually. Thinking I'm done. Okay, and let me see. Are all your bridges falling down? Okay. You ever been alone? Are you mad cause I don't want you now? Okay. This one might not be you either. So tell me what you thought about that last one. Or maybe you just might like the high tempo music. So let me know what you think before I play this one. And I got a bunch of other stuff that I just wrote like one line to, but I got the concept. It's conceptualized. You got to conceptualize. Also have a bunch of stuff on, but it's not really a lot of words on it. But if you want to listen to some stuff I've done, you go on SoundCloud, Tone 202, you can listen to a lot of stuff. A lot of concepts I put out there. Not too many whole songs. Matter of fact, I only got 2 whole songs on there. And they're way different from this. They're like almost neo soul type of thing. So I even write country. I write rock and roll. So yeah. Like I got a rock and roll song out right now too, but it's like slow ballad rock because one of my favorite rock bands, well, one of my favorite songs was by Kiss, and it was called Beth. Even though I don't know all the words, I just love the fact that that hardcore band wrote that song, and so I've always been like, yo, that was kind of dope. So I write some of those too, some country stuff. So yeah. All right, so you didn't give me a reply on that, so I'm just gonna play this and you tell me what you think. It was fun. One time for the mind, 2 times for the mind, 3 times for the shine, 3 times for the what about me? What about us? What about us? Yeah, some old smooth stuff. What about us? All right, thanks for stopping by. What about? Everything was just a lie till it was. It was all just. All right, so he's gone. Well, I thank him for stopping by. So now I'm gonna do something new. You made it up. The house, the car, the kids, the life we live. Was it just my imagination? It was all just dream. I'm gonna release that one next. But it meant so much to me. What about me? What about us? What about love? What about love? What about? How could you walk away when I was begging you to stay and try to work things out? It was never your intention. I'm high off my own songs. You are never gonna listen. Is this a game you play, and why am I the only one that couldn't figure it out? It was all just a dream, but it meant so much to me. What about me? What about love? What about me? Somebody wants to argue over Roe versus Wade. I don't want to argue over Roe versus Wade. All right, let's start off with something. Let's start off with the bass line this time. What about me? Start with a bass line. Bring it down to about, I don't know, 100. See who wants to play. Level bass. You know what? Let me go back. Grab a beat real quick. See what I can find. Something there. Shouldn't have put on the same one, but. I like that. Okay. I like that. I like that a little bit. A little bit. I like it 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 a little bit. Don't get excited. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. It's got a little something. I like a little bit. Y'all be tripping. Y'all be tripping. I like a little bit. Y'all be tripping though. Y'all be acting right. Y'all be acting right. Y'all be acting right though. Y'all be acting right though. Y'all be acting right though. Almost. I have to leave it alone. Go back to bass and go. Back to bass and then go to something like a electric. I like that. I like it, but it's not. Use this bass. Almost. Slide down here to a. That's a robo bass. Ew. Sub bass. I can't find my bass. Try it. Okay, let's try a little madness on it. Still figure out how to spell. like. Let's make a little. Still breathing. Not there. Yeah, some of that little magic. Thanks, Molly. You like this? What up, Coach Carol? Molly, I'm gonna keep going just for you. Okay, I'm kinda. Okay, I fixed that right there. So it's. I'm just adding on a 13. Yeah, that's a 13. 11. That's all it is. Molly told me to keep going. Just want you guys to know. Molly dances. And she told me to keep going because she dances and she can dance to this. So because of that, we're going to step this beat up just a little bit. We're going to spice it up. As soon as I can get mine. All right, give me a second, Miles. I got to find out how I want to come into it. I got to find out how I want to lay it down. I got to find out how I want to lay it down, Miles. I got to do it right, Miles. If I want to add on that 13, if I want to add that 11, 13. Oh. Try to figure it out, Miles. Okay, I think I like that right there. Nice and smooth. Give him some, Molly. Give him some. Give him a little bit, Molly. Get Molly. Get. Hit him with the lean back, Molly. Hey. Get him with. Okay, Molly. I got stuck in the groove. I was stuck, Molly. I was stuck in the groove, my bad. Sometimes I get stuck there, Miles. My bad. Thanks, Moss. I needed that. I needed that, Moss. I just needed to. I need to get that out. I just need to get that out, Moss. Woo! My bad. I didn't mean to do that on camera. I'm okay, Moss. I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. So right now I'm doing a little bit of mastering. Put my highs under 1 dB. Yeah, doing some adjustments. Keep my highs nice. No mastering going on, my bad. My bad, no mastering. Hit my limiter, turn my limiter up. Oh, it's bad to go. Oh, I already knew what you was talking about, Moss. You gonna make me mess around it. My bad, Moss. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce. I get lost in the sauce, Moss. It gets bad. Ooh, it gets bad out here, Molly. All right, so. So what kind of dancing do you do? What kind of dancing you do, Moss? Moss! What kind of dance you do? Jazz? What you got some you doing some jazz over there? Oh, okay. Little Dimly Plie. Okay, little Ronda Jean. Okay, I see you. Mix it up a little bit with hip hop. Boom, bam, crunking, you crunk. Okay, I can't do that because my back iron down. Okay, crunk. Okay, little jazz dancing. Yeah, we like it over here. Oh, my bad. I didn't tell you I'm gonna add that. My bad. My bad. I ain't tell you I was gonna add that. I just threw that in there. My bad. I do that sometimes. I just throw stuff in there. My bad. I ain't tell you I was gonna add that. My bad. I just do stuff. I just do stuff, Moss. I ain't right. Hold on, Moss. Let me put a delay in here. Let me see what this sounds like. Wait a minute now. I don't hear it. What are you? Hey, Moss! I just be throwing stuff in there, Moss. My bad. I don't tell nobody. I just throw it in there, Moss, and be like, here it goes. Hope you like it. Yes, I do. turn this off. Okay, I'm gonna try that. See, when the music comes on, it's different because it's echoing. So I'm gonna have to write it without an echo first, and then put the echo in. It messes with you when the music comes on. If your timing is exactly right. It's kind of like what I want. Now I have the echo. Then I turn it down. And I edit it. Moles, thanks for stopping by. I think she left. Appreciate you, Moles. Oh, it says 0. It says nobody's here. You're still here, thanks. I'm trying, Moles. I like it, but I don't like it. So let me fix something. You adjust the echo. Still too wet. It's too wet. It's too wet. Still too wet. It's a little better. Still a little. Somewhere around here. Okay, now we'll track it out. We got what, 10 tracks almost? Track it out, see if it's writable. Yeah, because I'm hungry right now. I can't write to anything right now because I'm hungry. I could probably think of something to write to it, but I'm not going to be successful. Plus, I'm going to go back to. You want to hear some of the other stuff I've done already? I've written. I got one song this guy was like, I would put that in my playlist. I'm not finished writing it though, but now I'm gonna finish writing it because he said he put it in his playlist. You want to hear it? Let me know. All right. So, if you want to hear it, let me know. If you want to hear it, let me know. No. else in there. But this is not bad. Not bad. And you are all invited to the one-man show that is Tone. I'm trying to write to this, letting y'all know. For all you jazz dancers out there, just join. All you jazz dancers out there tiptoeing. Oh, this is good. I can be at two places at one time. I can all about this much I'm writing. You guys. I'm writing, you guys. You guys are writing. That's the second time I done did that. I'm writing, you guys. I don't realize I'll be writing. I can't be at two places at one time. That's how you write. See, once I get enough of these, going, then I'll finish them all. Because I like to write like 3 or 4 songs at once. Get them all down and then finish them all. And be like, boom, there it is. I can be at 2 places at one time. I can be with you and be alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I'm trying to be free. It really doesn't. But it doesn't mean that I'm trying to be free. You gotta write sometime. Even if you don't like it at the end, you just write it down. Even if you're like, I don't like that. I'm always holding on to you. Holding on to that. Doesn't mean that I'm trying to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on. Like say, I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. But always holding on to you. I'm always holding in to you. Oh, okay. All right. Bang. I can be at 2 places at one time. I can be with you and be alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you, baby. See what I mean? Yeah. I can feel it. You know, you gotta get the concept now. You gotta get your headphones out. You gotta put your hand on your hip and let your backbone slip. some writing done. It's a lot of background noise, but, get the concept done. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and be alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Lady, I'm always holding on to you. Okay, so we just wasted our time doing that. Always holding on to you. Oh, oh. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and be alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Lady, I'm always holding on to you. Let's see how that sounds. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and be alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Lady, I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Lady, always holding I can be your river if you want me to. I can be a mountain if you want me to. I can be the sun that shines. I can be the rain sometime. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Lady, lady, I'm always holding on to you. All of you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Each time you find a reason, each time you find a way, each time. Give me a reason. Each time you give me a reason, a reason. Oh, all right. This is how far I got. It's kind of iffy, but I don't know. Writing is not easy. Writing a song. So far I got so far. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Each time you find a way for me to. All right, so come to the bread. Each time you give me a reason. Oh, kind of stuck on this bridge though. One time you give me a reason. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, you have to go back and make it congruent. Has to be congruent. If it's not congruent, it doesn't work. That's because it didn't make sense, man. Instead of going each time, go each day. It's a corny jazz love song is what it is. It's not meant to be complicated. It's not like one of Adele's songs. Go easy on me, baby. I mean, she's just brilliant. I'm not Adele. She's just ridiculous. Wait 5 years, put out another album, and it just goes number one. I mean, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here, Adele. Get out of here. Save some room for us. All right, Adele? Okay? You and your fancy writing. All right. Each day you give me a... There it is. Reason. I'll just play this while I'm doing it, so you can be entertained while I write something down. I gotta write something down. Two places at one time. Work on my heartbeat. I can be with you and me sometime. What's my harmony on here? But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. Always holding on to you. You, baby. Always holding on. Always holding on to you. Always holding on. Y'all okay here? I can be your river. So the second one to come in. I can be your river. I had to sing the whole thing like that. I'll watch it come in. Oh, Tony. I can be your river if you want me to. I can be your mountain if you want me to. I can be the sun that shines. I can be the rising tide. Okay. I can be the river. Okay, I'm gonna have to come out with it. I can be the river if you want me to. I was trying to be. I can be the. It's not gonna work. So watch this. Watch this embarrassment. I'm always holding on. I'm gonna have to get loud. All right, let's try this. Want me to? To you, lady. Let's hold it on. You do it in falsetto, soft falsetto. I can be your river, or I can be your river if you want me to. Or sing it in the falsetto, go. I can be your river. Easier on the lungs. All right, so I'm gonna just try it. I can be your river. I can be your river if you want me to. I can be a mountain if you need me to. I can be the rain sometimes. Okay, I messed up my lyrics. I can be the sun that shines. That is the melody. That is the harmony. Harmony. If you want me to. Mountain if you want me to. It shines sometimes to you. On to you. Of course, that's one of many melodies that will go into my song. That's just the beginning. Let us take a listen. What if I talk like this all the time? Hello, how are you? You suck. Hello, you suck. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. What? But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby, always holding that was terrible because it's one, it was bad because there are like so many notes in between, you know. Okay, so you got your melody note, which is the melody of the song, I can be your river. So if you're going to go an octave above that, then you go, I can be your river. So you just go from one octave to another. Or you do it in falsetto, which would be, I can be your river. Same note, same melody. But then your harmony would be different than that. So your harmonies would, there's a whole list of harmonies that can go in here. Something like, I can be your river if you want me to. That is a harmony note. So, I can be your river if you want me to. But they sound whack when they're by themselves. That's why 3-part harmonies and all that sound great. So, you just listen to this first part. We'll just fast forward here so I'm not. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. So, but it doesn't mean that I want to be free. See what I mean? So, you gotta, but it doesn't mean. So, let me listen to this first lyric. I can be at two places at one time. So, if I'm gonna harmonize on that, I go, I can be at two places at one time. So, let's do this and just show you what I mean. That way, you guys don't think, oh, you're just whack. I am whack, but I like it. So I'll harmonize places at one time. All right, so I'm gonna harmonize this first part. I can be at two places at one time. All right. So I can be at two places at one time. Boom. Turn it up. Turn it up. I can be at two places at one time. Now just take that and turn it down and play it again. at two places at one time. And then take off some of the ridiculousness I have in there. But the problem is it's too much reverb. So if I take my echo off and yeah, tone it down just a little bit. Can't have too much echo in there. Listen to it again. I can be at two places at one time. Sounds better. Listen to it by itself. I can be at two places at one time. That sounds better with the harmony note. But harmony notes aren't meant to just be like one or two. It's meant to be like three or more. I can be at two places at one time. Okay, so that harmony, if I want to put another harmony in here, instead of a melody note, which is the same as the top note, so I'll put another harmony note in here, and I can be at two places at one time. I can be at two places at one time. That's enough. I can be at two places at one time. That's going to be a little sticky though, so let's try it. Let me listen to it first. I can be at two. I can be at two places. I can be two places at one time. It's not terrible. Let's try it. I can be at two places at one time. See how it sounds. I can be at two places at one time. I like it. So if I take this and maybe turn these down a little bit. I like this at one time. Two places at one time. Okay, I like this one better. At one time. So it'll take a while for me to get this. I can be at two places at one time. A little better. I'm not married to either one of them, but I'm more worried about writing the rest of the lyrics. So let's see how far we got. I'm gonna leave that out for now. And water. Water. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. I gotta write this part because I'm stuck and I'm hot. Or each day gives me a reason. Each day gives me a reason. Be there. I can be at two places at one time. I with you and me alone sometimes. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. Always holding on to you. Baby, always holding Everybody's falsetto right there. My falsetto's out. Can't hear it. I like the sun that shines. I can be the sun that shines. I have to go up in the register. Sun that shines. But instead, it's actually a falsetto. It'd be sweeter if a woman did it. Did it sound like, I can be the sun that shines. So that'd be, yeah. All right, let me try to write this part. Each day gets me to be sane. It has to be congruent. Participle. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Participle. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. Always holding on to you. Baby, always holding Oh, I can get past the rhyme. Okay. Hello there. I want to see you. How are you today, sir? How are you today, sir? It's good, man, Mr. Huff. What'd you do today? Go out and kill a wild boar? Did you skew a wild boar? Huh? You do something manly? What'd you do manly today? Huh? Tell me about it. You go out and shoot a deer. You rustle a buck. Tie him down and say, hey, you're going to be dinner. Huh? Tell me what you did. You did something manly. Did you build a locomotive? You built a train today, didn't you? I know it. It's okay. I can't do that, but I know you can. That's why you are the you who you are, and we need you out there building. Trying to get these corny lyrics down. I know you did. Go ahead, tell us what you did. Did you chase down a wild horse on foot? Barefoot, over the mountains by yourself. I know you did. Go ahead, tell us about it. What'd you do, manly? You track down that big, beautiful horse and say, listen, horse, need you. You're going to come go with me, you're going to have a problem. I know you're 600 pounds, and I'm a hulking, 185, but hey, it's going to happen. Whether you like it or not. And that horse said, you know what? It's not worth it. I know you're a man, manly man. You're a man's man. I can just tell by the way you stand there. You stand there like a man. You do what men do. I know it. I can look at you and tell, okay, I can see. Let's go do this. That's what the horse said. Go ahead, tell us about it. Got me some more lyrics. They're corny, but it's a corny jazz song, okay? Plus, I'm trying to write it in now. That's the challenge. Try to write it all in one bam. And then when you come back to it, you go, I like it, don't like it. But what happens is it sharpens your mind. So when you do come into something like writer's block, you'll be like, okay, I've been practicing. Writing is a practice. If you don't practice it, you'll lose it. And if you don't know, the songwriter is the one who really makes a lot of money. You guys know who Bow-Legged Lou is? You know who Bow-Legged Lou is? Look him up. Big old stocky black dude. You know who writes for Britney Spears? Bow-Legged Lou. You're writing a book now? What is it about? Being a man? Doing man stuff? Huh? Growing a beard? Slapping chicks with your long locks of hair? Psh, be quiet. I'm talking. All right? Slap you with my hairdo. Now, what's your book about? Tell us about it. I know you did something manly. Go ahead. What is it? It's called The Man's Book of Men. And how to be a better man for better men. Go ahead. Tell us about it. To be more than be more than I have ever been before. That's gonna be sticky. Go and tell us about it. Did some man stuff today. What'd you do? You went out and built a underground tunnel leading out into the Pacific by yourself with your bare hands. I know you did. Go ahead, tell us about it. Your life story is a book. Go ahead, tell us about it. Tell us how you went out and wrestled a sea monster. Go ahead. It was a squid, wasn't it? An Architeuthis, to be exact. It was a big old freshwater Architeuthis, about 90 feet long. Big old eyeballs, got a big old beak. 8 tentacles came right at you, didn't it? You just wrestled it down and told it This is what it's gonna be. I'm a man. Understand that? This is what men do. I'll slap you if you don't agree. All right? Go ahead, swim away. I'll let you swim away this time. Don't come back here. All right. I gotta go. Talk to you later. It's good talk. Good talk. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to get this corny lyrics down. I don't know how much of the song you've heard so far, but it's a corny jazz song. Corny. Oh, let me read this. Talk to these teenagers every day. Being a bus driver, thank you. We need you. They have no father in their life. That's right. So I give them. You know what? That's a damn good book. I'll buy it. How much is it? $10, $20? I'll buy it. Give me a copy. Yeah, give manly advice. You little brat, come here. Stop the bus in the middle of the street. Shut up, lady. I got kids on the bus. I need to stop the bus sometimes just because ain't even a kid stopped. You know, you can be the ultimate troll. you can be the ultimate troll and nobody can say anything to you. No cop, no nothing. Nobody can say, hey, this isn't a kid's bus stop. Hey, what are you doing? This is not hey, buddy, come on. It's not a kid's bus stop. I knew it. You're the ultimate troll. You can just be like, you know what? I'm just going to stop here, pop that stop sign out. And according to federal law, if you don't stop, there's going to be a problem. Oh, you're in a hurry? Oh, wow, ping! Federal law. I dare you. You just be daring somebody. What, bing? I dare you. I triple dog dare you to pass up that stop sign. I dare you. Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Go ahead. You're looking at him like Robert De Niro. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Go ahead. I dare you. I dare you. You mother. I dare you. I dare you. All the kids are like, oh, this guy's gonna do it. This guy, all the kids got bets on it. I bet you milk. I bet you chocolate milk. This guy runs a stop. All the kids in the back gambling. Hey, I bet you chocolate milk. Johnny and Tommy. Hey, Tommy. I bet you chocolate milk. This guy goes past the stop sign. Hey, bus driver, go ahead and stop the bus. See if this guy goes by. You know, Sarah over here. She wants to. You want in on it, Sarah? No? Oh, you chicken. You chicken, Sarah. I tell you what, you'll never get anywhere. Scared money don't win. Deborah, you in on this? All right. Another chocolate milk on Deborah. Let's go. Go ahead, stop the bus. Little gangsters in the back. Go ahead, stop the bus. Talkies, right? Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. I bet he's going to pass it up. Here he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Give it up, you guys. Give it up. Cop is nearby. Whoop. Sees him go by. Whoop, whoop. Everybody's just having fun. It's crazy. Yeah, you could be the ultimate troll on the school bus, man. I love it. Oh, boy. Each day give me a reason to be more than I. Yeah, man, we need bus drivers. I appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. Much love the bus drivers. Much, 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 much love. Because it ain't easy on that bus. It ain't easy, ain't gonna be easy, never will be easy. Never will be easy. Hey, did you see the story? It was on World Star Hip Hop where the guy, young dude, was doing like 100 miles an hour, smashed right into the side of a school bus, hit that damn thing broadside. That damn school bus tumbled with boom, end over end. And there was a camera. There's a camera in your school buses now. And all you see was kids flying. Just bam, 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 bam. And one kid got really hurt really bad. A couple of them actually. But the majority of them were okay. But it tipped that damn school bus over. And the kids saw it coming. You hear that girl scream. She was just like, ah! contact, pow, that thing went. I mean, you really have to be rolling to make a school bus go bam, bam, bam. That's what it did. I said, man, that guy never needs a driver's license again. Ever. Because he could have hit that thing, it could have rolled into a lake, and now you got like 30 kids gone. Well, I can understand that. His kids are irritating. Yeah, whoop his little ass. Sit down, or you gonna do what? All right. Well, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, good on him. Beat that little kid. See, people think I'd be sympathetic to the child. I'm not. I am not sympathetic to children. I'm not. Because they're hard headed. And they think they can do what they want to do until somebody, slaps them in the head. I'm just not. Little girls, little boys, I'm not sympathetic. Little girl, listen, if a little girl says an adult, hit her upside the head, if some 12-year-old was like, hey, this adult cracked me upside the head, I'd be like, why? I don't automatically go, let's go get him. I'd be like, what do you do it for? Like, what happened? Because I want to hear the whole story. Because if you was mouthing off and that adult told you to cut it out and you kept running your mouth thinking you're cute, and then that adult cracks you upside your head one good time, I'm not mad at the adult. Because now you know to shut up. Shut your mouth. That's the way I'm looking at it. Because that's what happened to me. I was getting my ass kicked by adults when I was 11. I mean, I was getting my ass handed to me on a regular. I was afraid of adults. Hey, I talked back to a teacher once. That big booty teacher sat on me. I kid you not. She sat right on me. She's like, oh, you want to trip out? Fine. She sat on me. And I was under her talking about, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can breathe. I was just mad because her fat ass was sitting on me. But I was acting a fool because I wanted attention. I wanted to be a class clown. She was like, oh, no, not today. We're not having that. And then after she did that, she never had to do it again. I straightened up. I got my act together, and I ended up winning an art competition because of that. Because I was like, okay, let me focus on something else. And I focused on something else. And out of like 300 and something kids, I won. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm all about giving kids a swift kick in the pants. A swift kick. I'm just not about abusing them. But, every now and then, yeah, Deborah needs a swift kick in the pants. Whoosh. Kick her ass out. She go in the store because girls like to steal. They think they're cute. Kick her in the ass. Kick her right in the ass. Catch her on the way out with the gummy bears or the Takis or whatever the hell she got. You gonna pay for that? No. Just grab her by her damn ponytail, yank it. Either pay for it or, you're going to get a swift kick in the ass. We're not having that. No, I believe that. That's what's wrong with the kids today. Nobody's kicking them in their ass. They can tell everything and it goes viral. And then the parent or remember when it used to be a whole village that raised you? That ain't no village no more. Every person that you see is a potential threat now. When I was growing up, every person you see was a potential threat to tell your mother so she can whoop your ass. Now everyone you see is a potential threat to you. Adults were not a threat to us when I was growing up. I mean, crazy stuff would happen every now and then, but the majority of the time when we saw an adult, we didn't go, oh my God, I think this adult's going to do something. And the adult didn't pay us no mind. We just went on playing like it was nothing. I swear those adults didn't pay us no mind until we did something we wasn't supposed to do. Then it was on our ass. And it was like, I know your mother. And that was it. That's all they had to say was, I know your mother or I know your dad. But usually I know your mother because the mother was a disciplinarian. You're like, I know who you are. I know your mother. Yeah, you keep it up. they would yell at, they would be on a 4-story window and they'd be like, and call you by your name and be like, I know your mother. Keep it up. And I'm gonna go talk to you'd be like, all right, okay. Now it's different. Everybody's a threat. Every single person walking around, especially if they're by themselves, is a threat to you, is a threat to a kid. Everyone. And it's not even true, but that's the way the world is now. And that's just crazy. It's just like, we're not raising the village. There is no more village over here in America. There's not a village. There are just tribes. That's it. There are small circles of people who you can trust. And some of them you can't trust. There is no more village. I remember the whole block raised us. That's how you got down. You fought with them, you laughed with them, you got over with them. That's what happened. Sure. Yeah, school bus driver, man. I appreciate you all day. And I'll definitely buy your book. Hell, I mean, I don't know how much it's going to cost, but if you got a cash app, I'll just give you, you know, $10 or something and you count it as, yeah, I don't know. I like, and I like buying audiobooks because I'm not a super reader, but I will listen to it. So if you have it in an audiobook form, I'll go ahead and do that. Now the moms say, yeah, why you, yeah, like these kids out here, I'll be wanting to school these little boys, especially these little boys, they ain't got no fathers. No fathers. Like when I tell you that these fathers are absent, these little girls, I can tell they need a daddy. I feel bad for them. These little boys out here trying to fight these little girls. I'm like, why are you fighting a little girl? You're supposed to be trying to, be sweet to her, so she knows, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be, I mean, I can understand you like her and she, you don't know how to, and that's the biggest problem. The kid likes this girl and he don't know how to like her. So he wants to fight her because his emotions are all, and he gets his little friends and they go over in front of her house and the girl is screaming at him. Yeah. He likes her. He's coming into his own and he likes her, but he don't know how to say, I like you, because it's embarrassing. You can't just be like, you know what? Chandrea, I like you. And everybody would be like, you like Chandrea, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, I just wanted to snatch that little boy to the side so bad, because he's walking down the street with his shirt off in the middle of the street like he hot stuff. You are that second from falling off the face of the earth. He just by himself. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no father. I watched a father get taken away. I actually watched one. I don't know what dude was into, but the ETF came for that boy. They came for him. He got 2 kids. One of them's a girl, one's a boy. And the girl's older. And I watched them come to his house and silently raid his house. They came to his door, broad daylight. And they let it be known. They did a silent roll. And all the cars were undercover. He never saw it coming. Never. They rolled up on him real smooth. Next thing you know, there was a bunch of white dudes with a whatever the acronym was on the back of their jacket. They knocked on his door, and when he saw him, he didn't even put up a fight. He opened his door. They said who they were, and they politely took him out. And I haven't seen him since. Yeah. I don't know what he did, but he is still not here. They took that father away from his kids. And you can tell he is one of them fathers who will punch you in the mouth for looking at his kids the wrong way. He's one of those. So I don't know what he did. It's not my business. But the mom she's kind of quiet. She do her thing. But you can tell the dynamic changed when they came and rolled up on that father like that. Yeah. They just rolled up on him real smooth too. Did a whole silent roll on him. No lights, no nothing. And them cops surrounded that house. They weren't even regular cops. They were like people who go after big drug dealers. That's who they were. So they caught him in, he had his wife beater on and a pair of shorts. And, it was like, come on outside. He just came outside. He ain't fight with him. He ain't argue. He ain't yell. He ain't nothing. And his kids was home when it happened. The whole family was there. When it happened, and they just put his hands behind his back and just escorted him right to a car. And we haven't seen him since. You can't say nothing to some of these kids around. These kids are hard to talk to. And I'm an old man now. I can't run with them or nothing. Every now and then I'll see them playing with a ball. I'll be like, yo, throw the football. I'll be like, yo, throw it like this. You know what I'm saying? Or go out for a pass. But that's about it, because all they got to do is go home and say something to their mother, and it's lights out. What did you say to my son? I actually had a mom do that. I was a referee for a short time. And the little boy who's playing on the football, he came up to me and he said, ref, yo, this guy from the other team is kicking me. I looked at him and I said, kick him back. And he went into the game. So the mother rolls up on me and she's like, excuse me, how black mothers are. Excuse me, my son said that you told him to kick and I was like, I sure did. Yes, I did. I told him to kick him back. Like, lady, do you think we're gonna catch everything? There are what, 2 refs, and there are 24 other bodies on the field. You think we're gonna catch everything? Yeah, kick him back. That's all I can do. You know what I'm saying? So it's not easy talking to these kids, but I be wanting to talk to them. I be wanting to help them out, calm them down, because these little kids around here, I don't want to say nothing to the little girls because that's for the women, but for the little boys, man, I be wanting to talk to them like, oh, let me show you how to do this, because I know you like Shorty, but you going to end up, she going to end up hating you. You don't want to do that. Plus, these kids are like 2 years from being a full adult. And you do not want to get out here and be an adult with all that hate in your heart and then get these toxic relationships and then have a baby mama instead of a wife. Like, that's not the move. You want to get your girl, love your girl, and she love you. You don't want to be a baby daddy out here because it's going to be hard on you. It's going to be hard on you. So, yeah, it's a cool little neighborhood, but it's just rough seeing these kids grow up, man. So, yeah, and I don't play when the buses come through here and drop these kids off. If I see somebody go through, act like they want to, man, I tracked this one dude down. I was like, excuse me. He was like, yeah, but it wasn't a red, it wasn't a red stop, whatever. And he was right. But still, I was like, look, I don't know where you from, but around here, you stop when that comes out. He's like, yeah, but it wasn't the red one. He knew more than I did. But still, he know people are watching him when you come through here, and then, we got these little young neighbors out here. They just moved in not too long ago. Little Latino. They come through here with their little 4-bangers. They want to rev the engine and fly into the parking lot. I looked at one dude today and I was just like, where you going? Nobody cares. You're in your little red Mazda Miata or whatever the hell that is. Like, nobody cares whatever you're in and revving the engine, your 4-banger with the little 4-cylinder, spitting and cussing the whole time. It's like, get out of here. That little thing ain't gonna. My Chevys are outrun that, and they're older than that. But like, get out of here. So it's just a mess. But All right, let me listen to some of this music, man. Yeah, a lot of bus drivers. I had some cool bus drivers when I was growing up. We liked our bus driver. We never gave him problems because we was always in the back. You know, we had a couple ladies, a couple of the homies, and I was the DJ. Yes, I was. I had a big old radio that everybody liked, like Radio Raheem. Can't live without my radio. Like LL Cool J, the big Panasonic. That's what I had, and I would carry that damn thing all the way up to the bus stop and be on there like my radio and I like that. Yeah, sitting up there, yeah, listening to something Phil Collins. I can feel it come. That beat was hard. But don't. We was all rocking to that. Like, listen to how hard this beat is. I can feel it. Oh yeah, we was rocking it just like we was rocking the Tears for Fears. Shout, shout, let it all out. But we was rocking it. Man, we was rocking to the white boys back then. They had us on top. We was like, yo, listen to this. Rocking a Run DMC and the same thing, man. We was rocking. We'd be in the back rocking it out. Our bus driver loved it because we didn't give her or the monitor no problems. We liked them. They were some cool chicks. You know, we ain't had no fights, no nothing. We just be in the back kicking it, and then we'd go to school, and it was a good time, man. Two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes, but it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby, always holding on. I never heard of Little Sister. That sounds like, is it smooth? I'm trying to be smooth. Man, I copyright all my stuff through CD Baby or DistroKid. Yeah, I copyright all. Or sometimes I just send it to the copyright office. I've been doing this since my first album I made actually when I was 17 in high school. I made it with two radios. I put a tape in here, you know, a little cassette tape, put a cassette tape in here, cassette tape in here. I would beatbox on here and record it, take it out, switch the tape, play this one, make another sound with my mouth and record it and keep doing the same thing. I made my first album like that. In a bathroom, because the acoustics was nice. What's someone like Rocks? Little Sister? All right, let me try to get this right down. Each day, before I forget, I'm trying to get through it because I'll forget it. You'll give me a reason. I'll forget the tonality of it. The reason why I talk like that is because I used to have an art teacher. And he would say stuff like value He would just freeze like this. He'd be like, because of the value. He'd just be looking at him like, is this MK Ultra? Like, what happened to this dude? It'd be so funny, but he was a good teacher. He was strange, but he was nice. Why are all art teachers strange? I need to be an art teacher so I can have a reason to be strange. Each day, to be more than I. All right, hold on a second. Let me. Each day you give me a reason to be more than I have ever been before. Ever been before. I hit the harmony note instead of the melody note. It shouldn't have been ever been before, but I can spruce it. Oh, I like it though. I've ever been before. It's got that nice. What up, Star? You're back. Hey. Is someone like soft rock? Like, you're a star as well? It's someone like soft rock? Like, I liked like the 80s. Like, I really liked soft rock. I like soft rock a lot because it's so emo. Soft rock was the original emo. You're motoring. What's your price for flight? You can't tell me they weren't in their feelings when they made that. Motoring. Come on now. They was in their feelings. Because hard rock is hard rock. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hard rock is just kind of straight away, unless it was Kiss, because Kiss was doing all kind of stuff. But then you start getting people who started writing stuff that made you go, wait a minute. Like Meatloaf. Meatloaf in the Dashboard Lights just made you go, well, hold on. I want you. I need you. But there ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. So don't be sad now. Don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Meatloaf came on the scene and we was like, hold it, time out, foul on the play. What is this? Like, this is an emotional man? It would an emotional rocker? Yeah, what? And I tell you what, Meatloaf made me love music even more. He made me love writing. It wasn't the beat, it wasn't the melody. He made me love lyrics. And he made me listen to music. I was like, because see, when Michael Jackson was singing, I wanna rock with you, I was thinking about, rubbing on little girls' booties and stuff like that and trying to show off. And I was in a dance group. Yes, I know. That's what I was thinking about all night. Dance you in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart has some good music. Rod Stewart, he had a song that I forgot what it was. He had a song that I really dug. But then you had like Perry, Steve Perry, like you had people like Jefferson Starship. You had REO Speedwagon. I mean, you even had freaking ABBA, knowing you and knowing me. Ah, there is nothing we can be. I mean, I was like, what? And you have all the leaves are brown, the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray, and the sky is gray. Oh my God, that harmony was just, I couldn't believe the way they sound. It was just, it was white harmony. There was no flexion. There was not a lot of in it. So I wasn't used to that. It was straightforward harmony with no top note, bottom note. They didn't play with the okay, so when you listen to R&B singers, especially back then, when Luther was doing his thing, you had to know melodies, harmonies, and you had to know top, bottom note, and middle note. Because you can sing you can sing a sharp note and a flat note, and it can be very clear to a professional. And you can sing on at the top of a note, and you can hear that you're at the top of that note where you shouldn't be. So ABBA and Three Dog Night came out, and they never sang in between the notes. If they hit a note, it was straight down the middle. And that's what made it so almost industrial to me. It's almost like it was manufactured, you know what I mean? But it was so clear and concise and easy to digest. And I just fell in love with the way it sounds. One is the loneliest number that you ever choose. Bum, 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 bum. One is the loneliest. You know what I'm saying? And you're listening to the background of that. You're like, one is the loneliest. And it was just so beautiful the way they sang their notes. And then the Bee Gees just broke everybody's heart. And they still do. The Bee Gees just, because the Bee Gees sang in a male falsetto. So it was like, it hurts. Barry Gibb hurts. Barry, Andy, they knew what they were doing. It just hurts. And they kind of remind you of the Beach Boys, except they were sexy. Staying alive, staying alive. You didn't think the Black neighborhood was listening to that? We was all over that. That's why that movie was such a big hit with us. It's because of the Bee Gees. We were just like, yo, we can dance better than John Travolta any day. But the music, the disco, had us on top of that. We were just like, yo, and I've been a John Travolta fan ever since. Ever since. It just, that music that they had, they knew what they were doing. Now, if you listen to movie music, you don't know who's in it. Not unless some rapper comes out of nowhere, but the music is trash. The scores are usually trash. They're just like, see, back then, like when Toni Braxton was doing her thing, and when she, love should have brought you home. See, when you mention that movie to us, we also think of Toni Braxton. We also think of Mary J. You know what I'm saying? Now, give me one movie where you're thinking of the people who were in the movie singing. Give me one. Tell me one movie that's came out within the last 10 years where you know who did the score. Go ahead, I'll wait. And it was a beautiful score. I'll wait. Because they stopped doing it. They stopped doing it. That's what made the movie to us. When Halle Berry put her hand up and said, love should have brought you home, and walked out, and Eddie Murphy was sitting there smooth and just looking at her like, no, that chick was right. You know what I'm saying? Robin Givens wasn't paying him any mind. We was all like, yeah, Holly, and then Tony's voice came on. Baby, man, love should have brought you home that night. Should have been with me. And, you know, Tony, right by my side, baby. We was like, yes. We was like, oh my God, Tony. Ah. Tony sang her behind her. And Mary J., when she was talking about, when she sang over that Martin Lawrence movie where he got his stuff burned up by, I forgot the chick who burned the stuff up. And Mary J., oh my God. I'm just saying, name one score in the last 10 years that was just, you know the actors, you know the movie, and you know the score. You can't do it. You cannot do it. You can't do it because everything now is completely different. You can't do it. You don't know that one because they don't put the same artistry in movies that they did back then. They just don't do it. That's what sucked. I'm gonna tell you something. Remember when Jack Black came out with that movie about he was a school teacher and teaching kids how to rock? Like, I really enjoyed that movie because Jack Black was making the score as he was making the movie. And it reminded me of, you know, the old, when you knew who was in the movie and you knew who did the score. You know what I'm saying? It was a nostalgic moment for me. I was like, Jack Black is actually I mean, if you listen to some of his music, especially during that time when he made that song about Wonder Boy, if you listen to Wonder Boy, come and take me far away from the mucky muck. You ever heard that song? I was like, you can tell that he was listening to Ronnie James Dio because he could scream like Ronnie James Dio. Even when Ronnie James Dio was in his 60s, he could still scream. From where's he from? Was it REO? I think it's from not REO. AC/DC, one of those. But yeah. So yeah, I'm sorry. I can talk forever about music. It's just I've been paying music a lot of attention ever since I was, you know. So, and I run the gambit. I was listening to black music, white music, country music. Hell, country music, man. I really started getting into that because I really noticed that they could sing some damn good ballads. You ever heard that song called Indian Outlaw? I'm an Indian outlaw. Have Cherokee and Choctaw. You ever hear that song? Listen to it. All right, let's get back to this. Two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes, but it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby, always holding on. You give me a reason to be more than I've ever been before. sounds, right? It's in there. And after this last verse, each day never be more than I have ever been before. I'll never change with the seasons. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And then I'll let the music play and I'll add some stuff in there. And I'll probably come back and do this again each day, which is, it's not the hook. I don't guess it's the hook. Each day you give me. I'll repeat this part and then I'll sing one more verse and then that's it. So, I've ever been before. I enjoy doing this. How did I change? The harmonies is going to be the part that's going to. How did I change? How did I change? I keep on going. Two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby, always holding want me to. Nothing if you want me to. That's gonna be the harmony on the second verse. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby, always holding A beat's nice though. It actually has two uh, bass drums in it. It has one going boom, 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 the other one going. Those are two different bass drums. I like to do that. I don't know. I think that's my technique. I'll never change with the seasons. I'll keep holding on. Oh. Change with the seasons. You can be sure. You can be sure. It's corny, but doesn't matter. All right, try it. See what happens. It's corny, but corny is good sometimes, you guys. Can't always be serious. Like I have songs. Okay, so what I used to do is I used to perform live. I know, I did. I started as a poet, and then I took a trip to France. Went to England, then I went to France. And when I was in France, I saw a black guy in the subway, and he was playing his guitar. And I was like, that's dope. He was just sitting there playing his guitar in the subway. Then when I lived in Atlanta, at Five Points is where hundreds of people, congregate because we're waiting on the trains to go home. And there was a guy standing there with a guitar, and he got everyone's attention. And he saw us all looking at him like, is he going to play something? And he didn't play anything until he got on the train. He just happened to get on the same train that I did. That guy was dope as hell. He was standing on the back of the train like, sometimes it's been man. We started getting, people got up out their seat to give this dude money. And he didn't even ask for it. He just like, get it by the bit, man. I went home. My broke ass. I got enough money to get a guitar. I learned how to play that thing. So I started going to poetry sessions. Then I started bringing my guitar, and I started writing my own songs. And next thing you know, people were like, hey, can you open for me? So, yeah. People were like, hey, can you, we want you to do a 45-minute session. And it was just all my music. They was like, we don't really, you don't have to do other people's music, just do all yours. And that was a problem too, because I really didn't do other people's music. So when people listened to me, they was like, we don't know you, So sometime I would have to do Bruce Hornsby or hang around town, killing time, waiting on welfare. So I can't afford a job. And the lady walks by, because the old lady's eye. That's the way he sounds it. That's the way he sings it. And just for fun, he says, get a job. That's just the way it is. So I learned how to play that on the guitar. And bling, 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 ding, 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 and I would perform that, or I'd perform Seal, Kiss from a Rose or something like that, or Use Me Up, bing, bing, ding, 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 bum, bing, it, those are real easy chords. I was just like, I can figure this out. My friend ants say that all you want to do is get me. You remember that song? I don't know the lyrics, huh? Feels as good being used. Why you just keep on using me until you use me up. So I would perform that, but because I noticed people just kept saying, hey, we want you to come out. They didn't know any of my songs, so they couldn't sing along with me. You know what I mean? So, okay. But I was writing a whole bunch of sad songs because I was in this relationship that went south. So, and I was actually writing those songs while I was still at her house. And I knew the relationship was over. I'm in her, she had, an extra room. I would be in there while she was doing whatever in her other room, and I'd be in there writing songs about our breakup. And she would, she watched me progress. She watched me go from not knowing how to play a guitar to playing, and just looking at her and playing my, she's like, how are you doing that? I was just like, I just learned it. So I'm just like, saying, getting busy with it, But the songs I wrote about her, are, so deep that when I perform them, the people would just stare at me. And one guy, he was like, I'm a fan of yours. He would actually come and stand right in front of me while I'm on stage. And you think, oh, it's a guy, it's weird. It's like, no, this guy was so enthralled by the lyrics that I was using because it touched him some kind of way. Probably a relationship that he was in or getting out of or whatever. But a lot of songs that I was writing were all deep like that. You know what I mean? Like these songs right here, these words aren't deep. These are just, but those words, and then I started writing about my kid and stuff like that. But just a lot of the songs are very sad. But unfortunately, most of those songs are written for the guitar, so I don't know how to transfer because that onto the piano, and that's why I don't perform them anymore because I broke my guitar, and I just haven't gone out and dropped $400 or $500 on a guitar because this is I don't get paid to do this. You know what I mean? Like I don't even get what is it? I don't ask you guys for money, but I don't make any money off of these. Nobody hardly watches them, so. But they're here for my archives and my enjoyment. So yeah. But yeah, I was a performing artist. I would even go out and go out to festivals and just drop my case down and just start playing. There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You remain the light on the dark side of me. Love remains. I don't know the words. Ba-ba-ba-bee. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss on the rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. So, I would go and do stuff like that. Now that your roses are bloom, light it's the gloom on the grave. All right. All right, back to my corniness. There is so much that I can tell you. So I'll sing part of one of my songs and see if I can remember it. You know what? I don't even know why I'm going to do this to myself because I don't remember it. Well, one of my songs I actually just put up, it's with the video game. So if you click on the video game that I play and you listen to them, the one song is called Frozen Love. It's real. Well, here, let me see if I can pull it up. I wrote that song about her. There is so much that I can tell you. I love Seal. Love remains. Let me see if I can pull this song up. But did you know that when it snows? So I'll just play a sample of this. I eyes become larger. Baby, let's see if any of this plays. Okay, I'll play some of this for you guys. So I wrote, hold on a second. I did everything on this song. I wrote it, produced it, sang it, and I played the guitar, and the other instruments like the drums all came from an old Mac laptop that I used to walk around town with. So this is just part of, it's called Frozen Love. It's too easy to love someone new who's loving you. And it's too easy to hurt someone new that's hurting you. But try to love someone while you're hated and castigated, knowing loneliness is your fate. It burns until the soul is separating you from heaven's gates in God's grace. It's not easy to love you. Oh, life and breathing changes seasons. The fall and tells her, winter tells her when she's leaving. She can't help it. She has her reasons. The clocks inside her ventricles are barely beating. A frozen love, it leaves a trail of footprints in the snow, and footprints in your soul. It's cold enough to freeze a trail of love around her silhouette, haunting every breath. Let's also be playing the guitar. Or trying to. Dry your tears, they can't help you. The salt and sulfur burns the same when hell compels you. Who cries anymore? We get revenge. If not for yourself, then for someone else's sayings. A frozen love, it leaves a trail of footprints in the snow, and footprints in your soul. It's cold enough to freeze a trail of love around the silhouette, haunting every I was writing songs like that about 15 years ago. Just sad, just a broken man. And I was writing most of those songs about the same girl. It's just so sad. When people heard it, they were just like, oh my God, like you're so sad. And one lady said, she said, all your songs are so sad. And after she said that, I had to stop thinking about that girl and start writing happier songs because I got popular. I got local popular. And people kept asking me to open for them and, or just do a song or two, like for, I don't know how many, Eric Roberson, but he came to town and did a show and they needed somebody to just get up there and do something. So they said, Tone, get up there and do something. And, I had my guitar. I traveled with it everywhere I went. And I got up there just with my guitar, but it was an R&B set. And I'm not an R&B singer. I don't know R&B notes. I did a rock and roll song about church. I did a song called, it's called Ain't It Something? And it was basically a song about how people go to church and get fooled. There's a little church down on 9th Street where the people like to go so they can feel the Holy Ghost for a little fee. So I was doing that at an R&B set. It'll only cost you $1 and some time. What $1 plays your tithes, and your time's a sacrifice of your state of mind. Well, ain't it something when you don't know how to function? And I forgot the rest of the words. When you're up against a rock and the love of the cross, ain't it something, So, and I've also been on stage where Angela Stone came out and performed, but I was a backup singer for an artist named Middle Child. So, yeah, that's what I did. Did a whole bunch of writing, and one of my first songs I wrote was a song called Teller, and they're all copywritten. All the stuff is all copywritten, and I wrote that one about a runaway little girl. No girl in particular. I just started, when people listen to my music and say they're all so sad, I said, I got to start branching out and writing songs that really don't have nothing to do with me, but are songs that people would listen to. And I wrote those songs according to how good I could play the guitar. So I would sit up here and listen to chords and then go on YouTube and learn chords. And then I would match what chords go to what. And I'd get into some music theory stuff. I wasn't good at playing the guitar, but when I could put 4 or 5 chords together and then I could find a bridge, I wrote a song to it. So I go, okay, this is a chord, A, E, F, C. I wrote a song just simply off of the form of a C chord. Just wrote a song to it, and I would also take, the form of a chord and slide it up and down the neck of the guitar to see if I could write a song to it. And a lot of times I would. So I'm not a fancy guitar player, but, then I would take that song and I would go to an open mic night and then I would try it and then see if people liked it or not. I was testing the audience to see what song I would keep, and I would make songs that they go, yeah, I like that, But I try to get into R&B, but not really R&B. It'd be more like soft rock, but I just was all over the board with writing, I would write, like I wrote a song about a guy who was leaving a woman, but he didn't know how to tell her. And I simply wrote it off of the chords that I put together, and then boom, 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 suspicions that you were sneaking up on me. You had a sharp knife, talking about dedication, telling me your aspirations of wedding bells and diamond rings. Last night, I fell into a cold sweat. I had a dream I can't forget. But I don't know what it means. Maybe we got too close. Maybe I should forget about it. Or maybe we should talk about it. But you were still asleep. I wanted to explain my sudden change of mind. Love's anxiety is taking over me. And I can hardly sleep and I can barely speak, 'cause love has a way of making me a castaway, drowning me in seas of lost memories. So I was singing different, writing and singing different songs, but that particular one with the music and a band behind it, people really liked it. It was just 4 simple chords that I found and then just wrote a song to it. And I would write songs that were like halfway. I didn't notice when I did it, but I realized that I wasn't finished with the lyrics. And I wrote a song about a man who was teasing his woman about leaving her, and she was like, "Go ahead and leave." But it was basically about how much he loved her. And it went something like, oh, how that song go? It go, I got a woman, a real pretty woman. She's been with me for about 10 years. She loves movies and James Cagney. Well, she tells me he's a real handsome man. I said, well, I'm gonna run away with a younger woman with hair as long as her legs. She said, well, if you do, take the 2 kids with you and make sure you take your medicine twice a day. I won't leave her, but I believe her. She's a woman of mysterious ways. And oh, I know that she'll let me go just so she can see me come running back again. She said, well, you can find yourself, well, you can try to find yourself another lover. Well, tell me, will she be there when it rains? But I know better, and I know that a good woman is hard to replace. And I would perform that song out, and the white people loved it. So I was singing to 2 different crowds. I was making music that both crowds would like. One woman, she was out there dancing to it. She said, you wrote that? And I was like, yeah, I wrote that. Like, yeah. So I was writing sad songs until I started writing happier songs. But yeah. All right, I don't even know where I'm at in this song. So I'm gonna go and buy a guitar, and I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go and get those old songs that I wrote, and I'm gonna produce them all myself, and they're gonna sound, janky, but the more I do, the more I learn, and I'm gonna release them. I'm gonna release them. So I got a lot of stuff that I wrote that I just don't do anything with because I don't have my guitar anymore. So. But it's kind of a blessing in disguise because now I'm learning more and more about how to produce the stuff instead of just just the words. The words I'm not bad at, but production needs help. So now I'm focusing more on production, and once everything comes in a full swing, it won't be bad at all. I can be at 2 places at one time. You can be sure. I mean, you can be sure. Always love you more and more. Okay, let me just try to get this down to where it's congruent. You can be sure. Uh, uh. I'll never change with the seasons. You can be sure I'll always love you more and more. All right, it's not bad. I'll never change with the seasons, and you can be sure I always love you more and more. Lady, I always love you more. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, see how crappy it sounds. Flip the page over. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby, always holding on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can be a river if you want me to. I can be a mountain if you want me to. I can be the sun that shines. I can be the rain sometimes. Always holding on. Always holding on to you. Lady, lady, I'm always holding on. Each day you give me a reason to be more than I've ever been before. I'll never change with the seasons. You can be sure I'll always love you more and more. Lady, I always love you more. It's Jackie, ain't it? Yeah. Isn't that bad? I can be at two places. So after that would be some music here and music. Bling, 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 bling. So have a solo come in there. Blink a dink a bling 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 ding ding ding. She'll call my man. He knows how to play guitar. I don't even know if he lives here anymore. And she could bling 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 bling. Because I will pay an artist in a minute. And a New York second, I'll pay an artist. I always love you. Okay, not terrible. I always love you. Right here's some piano. Right there's some piano. Not less. Hey, listen. Right, let me slow my grip. Not unless I each day you give me. Nope, that's my bridge. So I don't know what my chorus is. I can be at two places. And that's my chorus. Okay, so I did a Cool in the Gang where they sang the chorus first. Oh yes, it's ladies' night where the feelings right. That's the first thing that came out their mouth. So this is gonna be like that. I can be at two places at one time. That's actually my chorus. I've done this before in a country song. It's a slower tempo song, and yeah, I've done something like that before. So what I'm gonna do is copy. I know it's cheap. I don't want to hear it. I know it's cheap. Two places at one time. So this right here can be a two. All right, so this, snap the grid, thank you. It's one. You listen to it. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, then I take it, copy it, bring it down here. Bring it down here. Okay, so it'll play for 1, 2, and then right here it'll come in, snap the grid, and paste it. I always love you more. And we'll come in here. That's my hook. But it'll be more music here. Or you take the music out and build the music back up. So that would sound something like this. You figure out what instruments do I want to keep. So you have all your instruments right here. That's everything. So what you do is you take out your, so I took out my horn. I'm going to take out this piano. So it sounds like this so far. Boss, ain't it? Because it sounds, because when they did it up here, it sounds like this. I can be at two places at one time. You can go back to that, but that's kind of boring. But you're already rocking out here, right? I can be at two places. Okay, so take the bass off. Cut the bass. Now listen to it. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. Right? Copy what you have here. Copy it. Bring it up here. Boom. Paste it. Let that rock. Paste it again. Okay, it sounds like this. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this boom, 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 which is this guy here. Places at so that guy's this guy. Okay, so what you can do is you can lower everything down to just boom, 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 boom. But I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to cut that out and go. Can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. Nope. I'm going to take this out. Want to be free. Okay, so. Can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. Okay, so we need music when it's coming back. So copy. So let me see what you sound like. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always on you on the next one. Okay, and it sounds like this. Can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby. Man. Man, that's better. And then copy everything there. Copy that. Copy it, paste it, and then throw in the bass line. And this is cheating, though. This is lazy writing, is what this is. So now I have this right. I'm at 77. This ends at 83. This ends around 83, 85. I don't have nothing that goes past 90. I grab this bass. Boom. I copy the bass. I bring the bass out to right after that. Boom. All right, so it sounds like this. I can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. But it doesn't mean. All right, stop that right there. Come back and put the horns in right there just to see what it sounds like. Just want to see what this sounds like. Because I like the changes after 4 bars. Can be at two places at one time. I can be with you and me alone sometime. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby. Always holding on. Okay, that's early too. All right, so yeah, this is just lazy writing is what this is. But basically what I did was I took the beginning, the lyrics that I wrote in the beginning, and I said, that's all the lyrics I'm going to write. I'm not going to write any more lyrics. I'm going to just regurgitate what I already wrote because this is like a jazz song and nobody really cares. People will just dance to this and they don't really pay no mind to the lyrics. So you can do that when this is not a deep listening song, is what I'm saying. So always holding on. I take this, I copy the bass, I throw the bass in here, and then what I do, if you're gonna do that, you gotta give people something to listen to. So let me get this horn sound. paste it here. And then this is pretty much the end of the song. But what I'm going to do is, where am I at? I'm at 85. So yeah, that's it. 85 is it. Well, no, I'll go to 89 because I want to fade out. So after I do that, I'm always holding on to you, baby. I'll figure out which one of the lyrics I want to stick in right at the end, but it's not going to be any new lyrics. So that is the end of the song, you guys. That's the end of the exercise. As soon as I figure out which lyric I'm putting in there, so. Not that. I'm tempted to put that in. I'll never change with the seasons. You can be sure. Okay, so what I'll do is each day you give me a reason. Okay, so I'll take the hook, which is can be at two places at one time. And I'll do something. I can be with you and me alone sometimes. Listen. But it doesn't mean that I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I'm always holding on to you. Baby. Good boy. I gotta do something. I'll figure it out though. I don't like it. 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 I need. Oh, I don't like it. There's more. This is too much good music out to put. To not change this after I come back in. So that means I have to write something else. So there's another lyric. There's another lyric right after I come in. I always love you. You want me to. All right, so there it is. What I'm gonna do is take this little snippet. Can be at two places at one time. All right, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna cut it. You need to cut it, and I'm going to split it, play ahead, and I'm going to copy this, and I'm gonna stick it up here. Okay, I need a whole different track for this thing. New track. I'm gonna put it up here somewhere. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna silence. I'm gonna turn it down when you can hear it. Right? But that's all you can hear. All right. So I'll paste it, and it'll be. Of course, it won't be that. It'll be this. All right, but it'll be reverbed out, so it'll. How's my echo? I'm gonna turn my echo up on it. See what I get. I'm gonna turn it down. And then I'm going to put all right, so here's what I'm going to put on it. Okay, so I'm going to put a channel on it, right? So my channel, and then I'm going to put what's called basically a high path, but I use a bright hi-hat. That's my high path. So it gives it kind of a hollow feel with a little, so it sounds kind of like this. So it's there, but it's kind of in the background. I can be at two places at one time. And then the music just keeps playing. But the good part about that is, yeah, because I'm taking this whole thing out right here. The good part about that is when you're playing a piano, so I don't know what kind of piano, grand piano on stage. So that's very prominent sound, isn't it? Okay, so while this is playing, you could. All right, so there will be I don't know, I'll do something with this. But here, I'll come back in and write more lyrics to this. I think there's one person here, and thank you for I can be at two places being here. I don't know who you are, but I can be with you and me alone sometimes. It's all right in process. I want to be free. I'm always holding on to you. I like that. Always holding on to you. Baby, always holding change with the seasons. You can be sure I always love you more and more. Always love you. All right, here, I'm listening. Here it comes right here. Yeah. Yeah, see, I knew there was something. I'm like, wait a minute. There's something more there. There's something more. I'm gonna tell you something else about writing simple lyrics. When you write simple lyrics, people seem to sing them more. They catch on faster. There's a whole science to writing. So this is some simple writing. Winter, summer, spring, and fall. Lady, we've been through it all. And that, it's like, but you can see some old heads dancing to this. And it means more than just the seasons. It's just like you've been through troubles, good times, and bad times. That's what it is. Now I look like Christopher Walken and more cowbell. I'm burning for you. Blue Oyster Cult sang that song. Just in case you didn't know that. Oh, baby, time again. It comes around again. Ooh. One time I heard one of my songs, I heard somebody else singing it. But they didn't know I already had it copywritten. So I was just like, okay, if I hear it again. I heard a woman singing it. One of my country songs. But they didn't know I copywrote it in 2009. And I have a recording of it. And I could easily be like, that's my song. Oh, I don't know what else to write. Listen to this. don't like that. This I do not like. Sir, I do not like you. It's almost too cheap. See, when you go to poetry sessions and you listen to different people do poetry, when you start hearing weak ass poetry, you're going, eh. But when you hear somebody who says something that just like, oh my God, how, like, ah, he's just like more and more. But you know what? I had to learn this. I had to be like, some people's poetry is whack, but it's only whack to me. Like, there's a need for people who do Dr. Seuss poetry. Then there's a need for people who are Rhodes Scholars. And one time I heard a dude who was so scholarly, I didn't know what he was saying. And I'm a smart guy. But this guy was soon to be a lawyer. So the words he used was going right over everybody's head. And he was really good. And he would rattle off this litany of poetry that was just some really good writing, but the words didn't stick with the majority of the crowd because we did not know what the words meant. But we loved him. You know what I'm saying? So those years of going to poetry readings really helped me because first I started off saying some weak ass poetry. And then I would just make it up. I didn't even write it down. And then I said, I'm going to start writing it down. And then I noticed the people who were really good at poetry were people who read books. You know what I mean? So I did some reading, but not really a lot. But I started coming into my own and really start, not necessarily, well, I started using metaphors, but I came into what I like. Like, I like history. So I started writing poems and using historical figures. And I would win poetry contests just off of those poems. You know, because eventually I learned how to do it, extempore. And I would just get up and just rattle off this whole poem. And the person who had to come after me would just kind of look at me like, because it was just a lot of information, but it wasn't fancy words. It was a whole story that I took you through and used all of these time landmarks that everybody knew about. So everybody could keep up with the poem. And I tied it into, and it's on SoundCloud if you want to listen to one of them. It's called Dark Skinned Woman. So that's one of them. The other one is it's on YouTube, and it's I think it's called I Apologize. And yeah, it's a historical roller coaster. But yeah, okay, so I don't miss poetry readings, but I do miss very good lyrics. I stopped doing poetry because it bored me. I wasn't making any money. I was like, I'm broke, so I don't need to come back here. And I just stopped going. And plus, I ended up being the oldest person there. So I was like, I'm grown out of this. So I want some money, though. Eventually, I started getting into competitions where money was involved. So those are the only ones I was interested in. instead of paying to do poetry. I was like, pay me, I'll come up there and rock the house. You know what I mean? And yeah, like I'm a performer if you can't tell. And it's so painful, baby, through it all. All right, I think I'm stuck right there. It's because I'm hungry. And my back hurts. I'm sitting, messing around with refrigerators. Good Geschmack. Yeah, so I will finish this on another day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chilling with me, whoever you are. God bless you and good night.